Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quick.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. 1-0 then. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Chance to do damage. Jeremy. Parejo. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Lino. And he has options available. This looks interesting. Griezmann! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Alex Baena. On to Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. De Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Parejo. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Really vital interception here. Lino. Now Griezmann. Oh, breezing past him. And defensive play to be applauded. Baena. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Jose Perez. Perez. It should be. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Villarreal, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. How about the cross? Decent position. And it's opening up. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Not totally confused his opponent. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jeremy. Can he convert? And kept out by Jimenez. Smuggled away. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Perez. Feeding it through. Ball is loose. Perez. This could be the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lino. Abigalan. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, good up.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Jeremy could be dangerous. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Abigalan. Now Griezmann. Fruitful looking attack. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Riquelme. Determined defending. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Promising attack this. Well, disappointing end to the move. De Paul. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Alex Baena. All even, but will it stay that way? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Abigalan. Good weight on that pass. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, this is looking promising. The save was a good one. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Santi Comesaña. Alvarez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Riquelme. It needs an accurate cross. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their supporters, the The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. A strong hand on the ball. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Corner for Barcelona. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. Trying his luck. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Sunset. It's with Williams. Good idea. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Will it happen for them? Chance here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Williams. Williams. Determined defending. Koundé. Really determined play to hang on to it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Strong play here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Rafinha. On to de Jong. Pedri. And he read it well. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Williams. Oh, fancy footwork. Great opportunity. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Sunset. And return to Williams. Spot on with that tackle. Options in the middle. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And he did what he had to do defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Danny Olmo. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Williams. Gorosabel. Super challenge. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Fired in there quickly. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Williams. Another perfect position to read it. Rafinha. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Shaping to shoot. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Nico Williams. Very quick thinking there. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Danny Olmo. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Can they nudge in front late on here? And the shot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could play it in. Now a decent position. Barcelona have given us away. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. It's a neat move. Oh, surely! Still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. And that is that. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a tremendous block. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Dani Olmo. Will he play it in? Well, thumped clear. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Chance to play it in. Can he do it? He's blocked it. He has teammates around him. Griezmann! A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Keeper did his job to begin with. He's blocked it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Taken short. And there's the feed into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And getting across to stop it. Played in by Griezmann. It might still be problematic. Griezmann. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Alex Balde. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Koundé. Pedri went in strongly to win the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. It looks promising. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Return to Lewandowski. And a very good challenge. Javi Galan. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Decent position. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Koundé. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Appear to be in two minds. Top-class defending. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he almost headed it in. Griezmann. On to De Jong. "20 minutes remaining." Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. No let-up on the pressing front. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
And teammates around him. A wonderful intervention. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. That's a useful cross. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Ronald Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Fruitful looking attack. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. It should be! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jude Bellingham. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Santi Comesaña. High-quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Opportunity to go ahead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Yeremi. Now with Perez. Could be threatening. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And Villarreal come away with it. Might work out. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Decent looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Wonderful chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alex Baena. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Femenia. Now with Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Perfect challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. Perez. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish Cup. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Yeremi. Return to Perez. And a decent delivery. And he did what he had to do defensively. Promising pass. Parejo. Jose Perez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And the ruling is offside here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Parejo. Well, we're into the final half hour. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Could be a chance to break here. Can he do it? Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Eduardo Camavinga. Wonderfully weighted pass. This could be troublesome. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Alex Baena. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Perez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately, and clearing his lines. That's a good-looking pass. Must be! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, strong hand on the ball. 5 minutes to go. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It needs an accurate cross. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Eduardo Camavinga. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Real might threaten on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. That is how to keep it out of the net. Delivering it. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, they're keeping the chance to put them in front. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Vinicius Junior. Return to Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Great block. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, could be! And a decent save. Full credit. Well, opting for the short corner. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rodrigo. Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Vasquez. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Really being closed down and didn't like it. And Barca's corner. Played over. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. And so it is, the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Valverde must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Oh, potential danger. Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. A really good pass. Balde. Well, a really good run. Lewandowski, and this to level it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
He got in the way of that cross. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Can he convert? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Koundé. On to De Jong. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And unable to keep possession. Koundé. Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. He's in behind. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And a useful cross. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ten minutes left for play. De Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Into the advanced position. It needs an accurate cross. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Oh, very poor free kick technique, you've got to say.
Well, I don't think he'd be taking the next free kick. There's one or two players that are particularly unhappy with him.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pau Victor. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vinicius Junior. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Vinicius Junior. And slipped through beautifully. And you need your defender to take charge. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
He's got to score! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. No-nonsense clearance. Shot attempted. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they keep the ball moving. Spot on with that tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mateus Nunes. It's a promising City move. And putting paid to the danger. Jude Bellingham. Committed challenge. Doku. Jeremy Doku. He has time to play it over. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, that's a fine save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, threat averted. Good technique displayed. Can he put it away here? Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Well, that took confidence. De Bruyne. Doku. Gives it a go. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Put in by De Bruyne. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gundogan got in the way of it. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Plenty of support here. What a block! Ederson. And the keeper with the ball. Mbappe. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Mateo Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here at... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Well read to ease the pressure. Doku. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Vinicius! Aurélien Tchouaméni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, moving the ball impressively here. De Bruyne. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Tchouaméni. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius. Vinicius! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's in with a chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gundogan. 5 minutes to go. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Valverde. It has to be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City... Building to a crescendo all week and very short... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. He'll have a go here! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Ferreira. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. It needs an accurate cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good visualisation and execution. Textbook defending inside the box. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. And that's great work to keep it in play. Dani Olmo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Lewandowski. And the cross goes in. Good piece of defending. Decides to shoot. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And it's a quality pass. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Could be dangerous. And the shot. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Dembele. Hakimi. And he's through here. And that's a very good parry. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And struggling to get the shot off. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dani Olmo. Just needs to stay calm. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Nuno Mendes. Excellent vision. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. 30 minutes left for play. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Hakimi. Great defending. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Needs to tread carefully. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Huge block. Fabian. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here's Rafinha. PSG doing well to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Clears it away. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Koundé. 5 minutes left. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Substitution time it is here. Not an especially strong challenge. Lewandowski. Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Hakimi. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points from... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And City have possession once more. No way through. De Bruyne. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Marmoush. Gundogan. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Just can't get it past him. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Marmoush. Keeping the ball moving. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Still passing it around with authority. Real chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Kefren Turam. Cambiaso. Turam. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And possession changing hands. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Promising position, this. Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Kept it out and cleared it away. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. Turam. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Jeremy Doku. Can he play it in? This looks more than decent. There's the cutback. Really vital interception here. Kelly. Turam. It's going to be a City ball. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Teamwork and passing in evidence. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1. Locatelli. Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Omar Marmoush. And Juve come away with it. Yildiz. Locatelli. Pressing like that will help the cause. Options in the middle. And he cuts inside. Opportunity. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Mateo Kovacic. Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. On to Kelly. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. There to win it back. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne defended it well. And defensive play to be applauded. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, high-quality defending. Nunes. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid. And we got to it fairly easily. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he takes on the shot. Reading it well. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Brilliantly blocked. So the corner played into the box. And the move breaks down. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, there to intercept. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Promising pass. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And beyond the last defender, offside. Gakpo. Distributing it well. Well, he's given us away. Rodrigo. Teammates available. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, chance perhaps. So near, but wide. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left. First half is over here. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Salah. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. He must finish! Closing down well. And I think the threat has been averted. They've given it away. Bellingham. Salah. Now what can they do from here? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Electing to shoot. Oh, a good diving save. And taken short. Now will the cross work out for them? And the danger cleared. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Darwin Nunez likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could be! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Danger still on. Chiesa. And teammates around him. Federico Chiesa. An attack full of promise. This could be the equaliser. Can they put it away? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mendy. Courtois. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And players waiting in the centre. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Courtois. Mendy has it. Back now to the goalkeeper. Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see it out. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they need to hold on here.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. It's opening up for them. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Eduardo Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. Just can't get it past him. And we will have just one additional minute. It might still be problematic. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Advantage Barcelona. Trying his luck. What a block! Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Locatelli. Now, options are plenty. Pedri. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Can he get them level? Lewandowski. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now what can they do from here? Just straying offside. Koro Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dani Olmo. It's there for him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Yildiz. Locatelli. Koro Muani. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. And he's made headway. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And he might be through here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Underway again, and they're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Lewandowski. Mainers. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Andrea Cambiasso. And very deftly cut out. And Barcelona showing good width here. Will he play it in? And possibilities here. And he takes it on, and nicely parried away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, into the second half. Really nice ball. Well, he's got past his man. Pedri. On to De Jong. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, he's blocked it! On to Kelly. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. No, not the best challenge. Defended it well. Koundé. Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. Blocked it brilliantly. Chance to play it in. Firing it in. Now defenders having to cover up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Dani Olmo. Juventus recovering possession well. On the offensive. Pulls it back. Crucial piece of defending. Rafinha. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. Balde. A wonderful intervention. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Fruitful-looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Now with Kelly. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Delivering it into the box. It might still be problematic. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the perfect position to read it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. My goodness, the import. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in the... Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, off the line. Well, great read there to intercept. Excellent vision. Must be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. O'Reilly. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Read it well. Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmouche. Good-looking sequence, this. Determined defending. Fabian. Dembele. No foul. PSG advantage. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the supporters think it's on. Really good challenge. And he takes on the shot. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mendes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Mendes. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Nunes. You can sense the threat is there. A chance to whip it in. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Put in by De Bruyne. Half-hearted clearance. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle is gone. Here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He's using his strength to good effect. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Must be! Able to get his body in the way. And that's great work to keep it in play. Nicely timed tackle. Hakimi. Dembele. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Dembele. It's opening up for them. Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vardiol. De Bruyne now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. De Bruyne. Nicely blocked. Hakimi. Fabian. Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Marmoush. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Ferreira. Good work from City to win back the ball. De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they use it to their advantage? Can he put them in front? And stopped there by Marquinhos. Substitution it is for PSG. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Five minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. There to take it away. And he takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And the counter looks on here. Options available. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Pulls it back. Stopped a certain goal. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Gakpo. Firing it towards goal. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Ibrahima Konate. And Diaz has it. And return to Diaz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. An effective challenge. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Diaz. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Koundé. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. And intercepting it. Ryan Gravenberch. Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. Superb stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Salah. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he take advantage? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Rafinha. Now with de Jong. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Balde. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Tremendous block. And that's a very good parry. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Liverpool have given us away. Lewandowski. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Now what can they do from here? It looks promising. De Jong. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Nice looking move, this. Able to get his body in the way. And getting across to stop it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, will the cross work out for them? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski now. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Good idea. He's in position. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Superb block. Now options are plenty. Played into the centre. Cleared away. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he saved it well. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Salah. What a block! Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. That's not a bad ball. Not messing around with that clearance. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to them.
And it might be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Harry Kane. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now and back underway. Mendy. Valverde. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Valverde. Mbappe. Pulls it back. Rodrigo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Kimmich. And back with Kane. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Extremely sloppy in possession. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. And Harry Kane might do damage. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Sané. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. The Merengues have lost the ball. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Great opportunity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Making progress. Crossing opportunity. And Bellingham. Chance to reduce the arrears. Might be dangerous. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Cutting it back. Great defending here. Mbappe. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lucas Vazquez. And a tidy tackle. Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Olise. Konrad Laimer. An attack full of promise. Great vision from Leroy Sané. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 3 goals without reply. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Teammates in the middle. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Guerrero. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Thomas Müller. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Olise. Müller. Cross-fired over. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mendy. And Bellingham. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Well, that one has promise. Oh, could finish. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Brahim. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, he got himself into a pickle, but all's well that ends well.
Well, he's going to be very relieved about that because it was a really poor bit of play from him.
Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now what can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Dembele. Hakimi. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Electing to shoot. No way through. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. The clearance wasn't decisive. Fabian. And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Gakpo. Gakpo. Diaz. Could be dangerous. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Fabian. A really good pass. And the defensive intervention there. Gakpo. A Liverpool free kick coming up. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Well, good run and good ball control. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hakimi. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Hakimi. Hakimi. And the shot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Ryan Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Could play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hakimi. Fabian. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, Liverpool should be leading comfortably here because their creativity has been really good today. But if you don't take your chances, there's always the danger you might be caught on the counter-attack. And that could certainly be the case in this game.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. He's blocked it! "20 minutes remaining. Can they take the lead here? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Hakimi. Wonderful block. Another block. Hakimi. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Could be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And the deflection behind then for the corner. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Not really the ideal clearance. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Mo Salah. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Zaire Emery. PSG looking dangerous. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Need to get back quickly here. It should be! Blocking it! Mo Salah. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Space here for Barcelona. Delivering it into the box. Keeper getting the touch. And putting paid to the danger. Must be. Chance to finish. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And they deal with the threat this time. Sloppy from Sané. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he convert? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Leon Goretzka. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Dani Olmo. Terrific block. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. He could pick out a teammate. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. This looks interesting. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Musiala. Olise. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the header just over the crossbar. Koundé. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Konrad Laimer. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bayern need to create something. They have a corner. And the danger is still there. An attack full of promise. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Who can they pick out? They didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Rafinha. Onto De Jong. Dani Olmo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Oh, great attacking play. Firing it towards goal. And just putting it over the top. It's a substitution for Bayern. Sané. Onto Goretzka. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Olise, just straying offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kane. Goretzka! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. Fine use of the ball. A good and fair challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Goretzka has it now. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Thomas Müller. Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Barcelona have given us away. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Kimmich. Goretzka. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Rasmus Højlund. And he takes it on. Able to close down the shot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Martin Ødegaard. And he has options available. Rice. A tremendous block. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but nothing comes of it. Martin Ødegaard. Could cross it in here. Textbook defending inside the box. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Could be threatening. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, United can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. And an astute piece of defending. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Simple save, really. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Saka. Well, a short corner here. Cross could be useful. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Trossard. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. An important interception. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So back underway here into the second half. Partey. Rice with it. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. A very timely interception. Could be a chance to break here. Trossard. Saka. Is this the moment? Blocking it. Rice. And here's Partey. Might take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And in the end, he's run out of space. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. And it might be. Brilliantly blocked. Deft read by Eriksson. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Promising position this. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Might be a chance to break. Saka. Partey. And here's Martinelli. Oh, a good diving save. And they will make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the problem not completely solved. Marino. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Højlund. Now De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Højlund. United struggling to keep possession here. Martin Ødegaard. Christian Eriksen now. Martinelli. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Martinelli. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
It's a promising City move. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And passing it well. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. City have the ball again. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Mateo Kovacic. Oh, great vision. In a dangerous position. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they're going for the short one. De Bruyne. It's a perfect challenge. Noni Madueke. Crossing opportunity. What a vital intervention. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. Malo Gusto. Let's fly here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Gundogan. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. And taking care of the situation. Madueke. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Enzo Fernandez. Doku. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Will he play it in? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can they get in behind them? Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, they have the ball once more. Palmer with it. Lavia. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marmoush. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Nice looking move, this. Top class defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Jackson. City did well to win it back. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Noni Madueke. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Now veering in field. And a really good diving stop. And the substitution will occur now. Played over. Not the best clearance. And nicely parried away. And teammates to play it to. This looks promising. Credit to them for winning back possession. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Stopped a surefire goal. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and some... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals, and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And United have the corner. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Masraoui. Possession ceded by United. Ibrahima Konate. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So Bosley, he's got to score! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, danger here. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Options in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. And can they prize them open now? Determined defending. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? It might still be problematic. Fernandes. Oh, a fine block. Dangerous looking attack. So Bosley, now with Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks more than decent. And will it be the leveller? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Salah. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Manuel Ugarte. So no more time left. That concludes the first. back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Teammates available. Mazraoui. Could cross it in here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Happy to take on the shot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusayr Mazraoui. It's a fine United move in the making. He'll take this on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Nice weight on the pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Appear to be in two minds. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. It has to be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Maguire. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Really nice ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a substitution in the offing. And he's fired over the corner and dealt with it nicely. Teammate in support. Opportunity here. And a goal! The equaliser for United. How important could that be? So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Konate. Salah. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Still not clear. And the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mo Salah. And blocked there. Another block. Endo. Federico Chiesa. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, very effective play in possession. Richarlison. Chance here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's splendid play. And that is defending of the highest order. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Johnson. Richarlison. Now with Maddison. Strong hand on that one. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Jed Spence. This looks more than decent. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Spence. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Jakub Kivior. Arsenal have given it away. Richarlison. And getting close to the half-time interval with Spurs holding the advantage. Stuart, interested to know what strikes you about their performance.
Well, they've worked hard.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Spence. He's going forward well here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, this could really help the cause. Given away by Tottenham. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Ødegaard. Cross-fired over. Well, no danger now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, tremendous block. Timely intervention. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Ødegaard, they could level it. Brilliant save. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Bentancur. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Beautiful pass. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Trossard. Can he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he takes it on. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Trossard. And Spurs have the ball once more. Richarlison. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can bring it out now. Brennan Johnson. Can they get in behind them? Flag raised for offside. And so into the final 5 minutes. And options in the centre. Has a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Timber. Saka. Saka. Marino. Well, he's been ruled offside. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
It might be on for them. High quality defending. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Firing it towards goal! Nicely saved. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Firing it towards goal. Blocking it. Really clever pressing. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Given away by Manchester United. Noni Madueke. The cross is on. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. It needs an accurate cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. De Ligt. Encouraging stuff from United. A good and fair challenge. Chelsea will get the throw in. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Incisive pass. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, the action continues, and Chelsea are accelerating away from their opponents, it seems. De Ligt. And Chelsea have given us away. Wonderfully weighted pass. Eriksson. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, great block. And so the referee blows the whistle. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Bad pass. being pressed here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Tremendous block. Now a decent position. And defending as a unit. And into the last 30 minutes now. United could be onto something. Chelsea regaining possession here. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And possibilities here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ugarte. Højlund. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony.
Caicedo.
Loves you and is thinking about you.
Pedro Neto. Moving forward effectively. Delivering it into the box. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Here's a change for Manchester United. And dealing with the danger. Decent position. Given away by Manchester United. And Chelsea could be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Palmer with it. Decides to shoot. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box...
Oh, big chance here! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Saka. Urian Timber. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. It might be on for them. Happy to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cutting the ball back. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Determined defending. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. It looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. What a block! Trossard. Rice with it. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Gabriel Martinelli. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Takes the shot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rice. Oh, a tremendous block. And after that challenge, a corner to come. They take it short. And it's played into the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Martinelli. Chance to cross. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And here's Saka. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Palmer. They do pass the ball with authority. Wonderful block. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. And clears the danger. Could be troublesome. Chance here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that's how to dispossess your opponent. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Neto. And intercepted it. Neto. This is looking threatening. Oh, lovely ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Saka. Trossard. An alert intervention. Into the final 20 minutes. What can Chelsea do from this position? And players waiting in the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you
Kivior.
on the side of the stand.
It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Trossard. Ødegaard. Thwarting him. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Chalobah. Gusto. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, a fine block. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Thomas Partey. Timber. Making progress. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. He has teammates around him. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Pedro Neto. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal have won. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gundogan. And what a magical save it was! Short corner it is. Cutting it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Takes the shot! And that's a very good parry. Options in the middle. De Bruyne has support. Doku. And playing it through. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. Return to Gundogan. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Robertson. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marmoush. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. City move it forward with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, did well to skip through. Could cross it in here. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And they might forge ahead. Thwarting him. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Playing it short. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Pulls it back. And a decent save. Full credit. Delivering it. No more time left. First half is over. Here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Mo Salah. So Bosley, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. City could be onto something. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Gakpo. Diaz. Back to Diaz. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. So a personnel change then.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Vigorous defending and clears his lines. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah. The verdict is offside here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Diaz. De Bruyne now. Showing a real will to win the ball. Diaz. Back to Salah. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Clears it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jeremy Doku. Marmouche. De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. A very effective clearance. Salah. Just can't get it past him. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gundogan. Grealish. A sloppy pass. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And he's hit it with authority! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Gakpo. Jones. Darwin Núñez. Delightful pass. And just blotting out the danger. Wataru Endo. Gakpo. Oh, a smart stop. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Gundogan. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should...
Is it going to be? Unable to get a body in the way. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. But then the one that goes astray. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Pedro Neto. And showing fine vision. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Johnson. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that, but a good piece of tidying up.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you
Palmer. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Can he do it? Brilliantly blocked. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Trying to pick out a teammate. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. The lead extended to 2 goals. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, no danger now. And he has options available. Decent looking pass. Noni Madueke. And winning it back. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Can he finish? Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Bentancur. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Very effective pass. Happy to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Pedro Neto. Giving it a try. Palmed away by the keeper. Bentancur.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Now he must favour the cross. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison! Oh, did so well to deny him. Palmer. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity! Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Pedro Porro. Will he play it in? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And that'll be offside. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. And space to cross it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Throw in here for Spurs. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Is it going to be? Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And putting paid to the danger. Son. Oh, nice ball. Taken away from Son. Breaking at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Heung-min Son. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, good strike! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Romero. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
That'll be a Spurs ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Determined defending. Nkunku. Plenty of support here. Romeo Lavia. Nkunku has it. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Determined defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's a well-struck pass. Fernandes. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. He could pick out a teammate. That is a tackle and a half. Højlund. Ugarte. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And a fine tackle. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish this? Splendid defending. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Højlund. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Højlund. Crossing possibilities. Eriksen. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. And City recovering possession well. Nunes. Well, here we are on the cusp of the half-time interval. It's Manchester United holding the edge. Stuart, your assessment of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And credit due, a good intervention. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in.
Here's a message for Andy Toppin.
Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. Here's a change for Manchester United. He's driven in the corner and fisted away. Doku. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Significant acreage for City to run into. It's there for him. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Who can he pick out? Able to deal with the threat. Christian Eriksen now. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Oh, nice ball. Well, clattered away. "20 minutes to go." Casemiro. Højlund. Excellent defending. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. That's a good pass. He can't hold on to it. De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Onana just keeps them in the game.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Determined defending. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Eriksen. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. A change in the offing for City. Well, behind for another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Gundogan. Doku. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well, that's splendid play. Magnificent defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Could be, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Number 22, Brennan Johnson.
Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he play it in? Being egged on by the crowd. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Dejan Kulusevski. Gakpo. Soboslai. Diaz. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Robertson. On to Alexander-Arnold. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. McAllister. Soboslai. And he has options available. Mo Salah. Oh, good vision. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Pedro Porro. How about the cross? Maddison. On to Richarlison. And passing it through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Could be threatening. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. He's foiled them on his own. Johnson. James Maddison. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Now will the cross work out for them? Clattered away. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Robertson. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Robertson. Gakpo. Just straying offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Dejan Kulusevski. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Romero. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Jed Spence. It's a neat move. And not quite on the target. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Grafenberg. Darwin Nunez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedro Porro. Gakpo. Decides to shoot. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Spence. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salah. He could pick out a teammate. Alexander-Arnold. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Great defending.
Will the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM please turn your lights off?
Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. Soboslai. Determined defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Excellent ball over the top. Pulls it back. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Making progress. Firing it towards goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Salah. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he put it in? And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Van Dijk. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Richarlison. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Son. Shot attempted. Vital intervention. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Couldn't get it through. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Locatelli. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A very timely interception. Cambiasso. Oh, good-looking run. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Strefeza. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. And still pressing. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And he clears the danger. It's a neat move. And how about that for a save? Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Oh, this looks useful. So a throw in here. Lucas da Cunha. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And does well to keep it in play. Yildiz. Making progress. Giving them a different option by moving in field. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Maxence Kakere. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And players waiting in the centre. Dangerous ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kakere. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Petrone. Kakere. Oh, it might be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. 3 goals without reply. Cup Mainers. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. It's with Cup Mainers. Attending to his defensive chores. Could be dangerous. And he might be through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Cutrone. Kakere. Excellent block. Five minutes left. Well, tremendous block. So it's going to be a goal kick here. It's a substitution for Juventus. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Great block. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now, who can he play it to? Can he do it to take the lead? There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Marie. Promising attack, this. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koopmeiners. Gozens. Keane. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. It's there for him, and a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Might lead to a chance. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And deep into the penalty area. Wasn't a great clearance. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Thuram. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Gozens. Pongracic. It's with Robin Gozens. Mandragora. And the emphasis is on creativity. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. And so it is, the first half score. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kolo Muani. Well, high quality defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Must take the lead here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Could be. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Will it happen for them? It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Beltran. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Getting forward. Locatelli. Great opportunity. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mandragora. Dodo. Well cleared away. Dodo. Could be threatening. And easily intercepted. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Fruitful looking attack. And the flag does go up, offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Just 15 minutes remaining. Cataldi on the offensive. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short. And a decent delivery. Still not clear. Well, no way through in the end. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Really good block. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. This looks interesting. McKennie. Weston McKennie. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. On the attack in the closing phase. Cross could be useful. Ready to fire. Can he open them up here? Simple for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to them.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cutrone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Cutrone. Got in the way of it. And over comes the corner. And cleared off the line. Having to shoot. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Not really the ideal clearance. Kakere. He takes aim. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Routine for De Gea. And the keeper not thinking it through. Cutrone. Promising attack this. He has time to play it over. Moise Keane. And a timely intervention. Really good wide play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Here's Keane. Passing it accurately. And it's opening up. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Cutrone. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Kakere. Cutrone. Shot attempted. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Margim Vojvoda. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Margim Vojvoda. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. It's a weighted pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Cutrone. And in the right position to read it. Gozens. And Keane. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Strefeza. Cutrone. Pongracic. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Da Cunha. Maxence Caqueret. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dodo. Space afforded him. Lucas Da Cunha. Must be! Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Caqueret. It's there for him. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. An example of how to press. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. And that was a very fine read. Goldaniga. Cutrone. Lucas Da Cunha. He's got space. The delivery, still not clear. Not a time for composure on the ball. Beltran. Moise Keane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Strefeza. He has teammates around him. Caqueret. Da Cunha. Maxence Caqueret. Lucas Da Cunha. Determined defending. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. And did just enough defensively. So making the substitution now. And a short corner, let's see. Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. Voivoda. 5 minutes to go. Maxence Caqueret. Can he do it? Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. And stopping the danger. Well, a stylish moment. Caqueret. No way through. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And defensive play to be applauded. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And the flag does go up offside. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. He's blocked it. Well, Napoli come away with it. Onguisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Andrea Cambiasso. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Kelly. Space galore for Juventus. Angles it back. Just cutting off the supply. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. He could pick out a teammate. Lobotka. And an astute piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Body in the way. Raspadori. Lukaku. Politano. On to Lukaku. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Good clearance. Politano. On to Lukaku. McTominay. Oh, body in the way, crucially. To give them the advantage. Can't get the shot through. Lukaku! Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Di Lorenzo. Now with Politano. Lobotka. Foiling his opponent completely. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. And Juve come away with it. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Locatelli. Being egged on by the crowd. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lobotka. Spinazzola. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Now the cutback. A goal to get a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kolo Muani. It's looking promising. Cross fired over. Still possibilities. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, what an opportunity. Vigorous defending. Politano. Lobotka. Oh, big opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Could be troublesome. But options at the back post here. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them, level pegging. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. And he read it superbly. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Raspadori. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Giacomo Raspadori. And space to cross it. Now, who can he pick out? Chance to finish. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, fancy footwork. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So, a corner here. Favouring the short one. Good-looking cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, good run and good ball control. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. And that's a very good parry. Paredes. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Kolo Muani. It is advantage Juve. He has time to play it over. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Eldor Shomurodov. This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kopp Mainers. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He got a good palm on it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not really the ideal clearance. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there because that was a poor miss.
Artem Dovbyk. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Paredes. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Now, who can he play it to? Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising position, this. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Wadio Kone. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. I must say, this looks promising. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. Cross could be useful. Was it a great clearance? And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And a fine cross. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Angelino. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Very effective pass. Well, that was incisive. Could be. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Brian Cristante. Perfect challenge. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Turam. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but really sticking to their task defensively. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Dovbik. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? And saved by the keeper. Paredes. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And they're making a change. Can someone get on the end of this? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kopmeiners. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Chance to play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. "20 minutes remaining. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And this would reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Turam. It needs an accurate cross. Now just the tackle that was needed. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Paredes. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game.
Can he put it away? Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
So a personnel change then. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Artem Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. No way through! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole.